Okay, looks like we should be good here. So let's get this up. And let's bring this into focus. Alrighty, it has been a few days since this update actually released, and I really did want to get on it like day one. But you know what? As is often the case, new updates, perhaps new bugs. I did notice like throughout these past few days, you know, there were just like more and more hot fixes. So I guess it was a good thing that I waited. I don't know what the hot fixes were. I didn't really look into it too much, but all I know is changes were put in place. All right, man, it's been a while since I last played this, because I don't even think like I might have played a little bit off stream or something, but it still has been a very long time. The really only time I remember actually playing this game was just when I was actually making those guides. Let's see. Subterra Sanctum. Alrighty. Do I want to actually go on hard, or do I just want to try it out all out on normal first? The smart thing is probably to do it on normal first, just to get a feel for it all. But eventually, I am gonna play on hard anyway, so like, maybe I should just get started on hard right now. But no, actually, I think I should probably be smart and play on normal. So just because it's been a while, and two, I am a little tired right now. So hopefully I can actually kind of like start feeling awake as I'm playing more of this. Alrighty, so do I have new characters? No, I don't. Well then, in that case, let's go with good old Heavy Blade, I guess. I think my usual thing was it like, yeah, this charge is my primary special, so I just do, I guess, X, Z, and C, I guess. Yeah, that's probably my rotation. I don't really know, I don't remember how like I built someone like a Heavy Blade though. Then again, it is normal, so maybe it's not that big of a deal if I'm just doing random stuff. There's a bunch of like new gear and things anyway, so the only way I could like look into building my character, I think currently, is just simply what like shot upgrades I get, especially with like how many more items have been added to the game. That's probably the most quote unquote consistent thing. Also, it's been a while, so I actually don't know if I'll need to up the audio a little bit. As it stands right now, it seems like I should. So let me actually do some audio changes real quick. This might be a little too much. We'll lower down a little bit. We can keep incrementing it upwards. Alright, let's see how this one goes. Alright, anything new? Honestly, I have no idea. It's been a long time, so I'm sure I'll see some items that I recognize, but there might also be just a lot more that I don't. Increased by 2.5 seconds. Hmm. Toggle cooldowns are 20% or 0.2 seconds longer. Secondary to 70%. Well, that doesn't matter. I'm not using my secondary to do that much more damage. So I mean, like my spike shield would make my defensive do damage, I guess. What is my global cooldowns right now? It's 1.4, 1.4, 1. Actually, also, what is my defensive's cooldown? 15 seconds. Increased by 2.5 seconds. That doesn't seem... Yeah, it seems like I might not have the best right now. Let's see. 3 times the enemy's facing away from you. This one just simply deals 200 damage in that radius. I think, what was it? This one, actually, I don't need to be close to them. Like, I think I could be farther away and this still will do damage. So I guess we'll do this one. Multi-hitting might also help out with some other items or grades. I feel like I could probably still up the audio a little bit more for you guys. And that'll probably be good enough here. We don't need to up it too much more. Alright, what we got here? When protection succeeds, 200 damage to all enemies. I don't think I have any of that. Every 10 seconds when you use your primary, gain flow strength. Oh, that's not bad. I definitely do use my primary a decent amount. Here you gain a buff. Makes you significantly luckier. Gain counter. This will... Let's see, this thing has a brief invulnerability, but doesn't delete bullets. It's really either Waterfall Polearm or Mimic Rabbit Foot. Waterfall Polearm seems like I might want to grab it, but a part of me just kind of wants to get luckier. It's normal. It shouldn't be that bad, right? Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. King's Arsenal. Wait a minute. What happened to my thing? Didn't I choose the... Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to restart it then. Didn't I choose a Subterra thing? Oh, I didn't even realize that, like, if I went to normal, it just did not even appear. Okay, so I guess I have to do hard then. I didn't even realize. Because when I started this, I didn't even like notice me clicking on normal made it go back to random. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to do it on hard then. Actually, I wonder why that's the case. I didn't look into why that this is only available. Interesting. Because it's definitely not an issue, I don't think anyways, of like clearing the game. Because I definitely clear these things on normal. If for some reason I don't have Oh, normal gives you Dark House depths. I was confusing it for... Well, I don't think I even read this, but if I did, I definitely would have confused it with Red Dark House. Normal gives me Dark House depths, but hard gives me Subterra Sanctum. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So that was my mistake then. Alright. Let's do this again. Hey, new one. Alright. Oh my goodness, what? Oh, okay. It's actually a pretty good, I think, initial, like... you wouldn't really call it tutorial, but just... You'll see this pattern a lot, right? In Dark House and then like some other parts. So it's not a bad way to teach you like, hey, this is how this thing is gonna work. Ooh, Garnet step. I mean, I might just gotta go for that. Dealing higher damage to automates when your primary does damage. Saying that has 4 chance to give you flash strength. I mean, I think it's just easily Garnet Staff, right? Yeah. Is there can erase projectiles? I mean, I would get a little bit of invincibility, so that doesn't really that doesn't matter as much. Or maybe this invincibility is a little longer than my special, but just the fact that it actually does more damage and it'll erase projectiles, I think just pretty much, yeah, choose it right away. Large foamy treasure sphere. Let's see. Any damage and burn. Defensive has a 30% larger radius. Invulnerability effects last 1 second longer? Wait a minute. Wait, does that actually only apply to my defensive, or is it just simply any invulnerability effects? Charge cooldown becomes 30 seconds. Every seconds. What is my cooldown for? It's also 8 seconds. And charges it. Strong by 15%. You would say it's significantly. Here's offensive. Oh. If I want just damage, I guess I would probably just go like this one. Just happens regardless. I guess I could get flame bow. Gracio shield, I feel like would definitely not be bad though. Yeah, we'll go for it. Alright, what's the last enemy in this place? Oh, wait, okay. I thought it was so blue. Burn. Alright, Dark House Depths, what we got here? It's Tasha! Talk. Hello, Rabbit. It is Tasha. Rabbit, remember Tasha? Yes. Tasha helping Rabbit? Yes. Rabbit is going to stop person behind spell? Yes. We have black ball. Batty must be there. Must make sure to get in, but how? Tasha does not know. Ah, Rabbit's expression. You're wondering why Tasha is here. What? Why does Tasha have the angry symbol? Rabbit's already forgotten Tasha. Tasha is adventurer too. Oh, that's why. Come to save Moonlit Kingdom, same as Rabbit. If Rabbit survives villain, then Tasha will help. But since Rabbit is so strong, Rabbit will take lead. Yes, Tasha will carry supplies. Alright, so we got Sapphire primary. The large rays around you. GCD is faster. There's a small boost of speed. GCD is faster, but it no longer deals damage. Let's use all these ability at once. Let's put out 4 seconds. Damage of all abilities are increased by 50% at all times. And movement speed is slightly increased. You'll be unaffected by any loot ability that change movement speed. Oh, I don't know. I don't know which one I want to do, actually. I feel like I do need to get something, though. I mean, I guess maybe I don't. It is normal, so it's not like that big of a deal, I guess. But it is nice to get into the habit of trying to up your damage at every shop. All the damage decreases to... Okay, so let's see. In a way, we can say that I get... Let's see, 560. But in the same amount of time, it'll be 600. You know what? I'm just going to forget about having a field that deletes my bullets, I guess. I'll just use it as like a regular defensive as like any other class. It's more damage. It's cheap too, so whatever. We'll do it. Let's see. Larger. Probably effects last 1 second longer. Primary increases by 1%. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Which way? Which way? Oh. Okay. I have a feeling that's what was gonna happen. Well, like always, I hope your spatial awareness is on point. I'm curious actually as to what this would have looked like in hard. Alright, next. Flame Beast Taurus. Okay, was not really paying attention to like the timing of the knockback. But that seems to be not too bad. Okay, get in the circle. No! I think I messed myself by trying to do damage. Okay, now hold on a second here. Honestly, I should just use my defensive. Oh, oops. I was not paying attention to that. Alright, new run it is then. I shouldn't have gotten hit so much on the knockback from that second enemy. If it wasn't for that, I definitely could have seen more of the third one. But oh boy, good thing I guess I'm playing on normal. I get the feeling though I'll probably hop onto hard, like maybe relatively soon. Who knows? All right, what we got? Body increases movement speed. Durability has the highest base damage value, deals 20% more damage. Special applies spark. Facing away from you, body increases movement speed. So increases movement speed. I should definitely use my defensive more, huh? Let's see. If I grab this anyways. What is my... It's gotta be my special, right? It's 280. Yeah, 280. So this one will do 56 more damage. Physics minimum, actually, because I always try to have it be charged. But having slightly increased movement speed might be pretty good, since Heavy Blade is just ever so slightly slower by default. Sure, we'll do it. Basically that little extra increased movement speed. Let's see, 8% more powerful, 5 seconds, add to my second. No. Maxing out your move speed when you're invulnerable. That's silly. Let's go zoom in. With a big heavy sword. And you're super. Down 30%. Or become faster, mobile, invisible, deal 30% more damage. Get a random buff for 10 seconds. I should increase by 1. So I increase my movement speed. I'm gonna go for Armor Bracelet. Let's see. I'll just take some random buffs. Oh, okay, hold on. Stretch the tether. Ah, come on. Why you gotta make me go all the way over here? Man, gotta love that Heavy Blade special just makes you move really close in. It's like that virtual insanity slow slide, but it's really fast instead. You! Show up here again. I'll crush you. What? Hey, wait a minute. Hey, yo, yo, yo. We're in the shop. You can't fight me in the shop. First that witch, then her pets. And now all these rodents. Excuse me. I'm not a rodent. That's rude. Alright, let's see what we got here. Can't try any damage and launch rays around you. Damage and races increase. Movement speed is slight decrease at all times. Dang. Maybe I should have gotten that thing that, like... Oh, well, no, because it's that things that temporarily decrease my movement speed, right? This is a permanent movement speed decrease. Alright, it's not runs. Actually, I don't know. I didn't look into it. But she's definitely calling me that as an insult. So, like... I won't take it. Makes you briefly invincible and raises bullets in small race around you. You can use every 3 times you use any other abilities up to a maximum of 2 times. Grants a brief invulnerability and leaps towards a bullet. Deals less damage, now gives flash strength instead. Okay, so if I want to go for upping my primary... Not sure if I want to do that though. Longer creates a feeling of vulnerability. Cooldown shorten. Getting you super for 5 seconds. I mean, the fact that it just has a lower cooldown though does also mean that I can use it more often to proc Reaper Cloak. Maybe I can find a movement speed item and then not worry too much about this movement speed decrease. Like, I do have this thing that slightly increases my movement speed, but I don't know if it's enough to... Well, slightly decrease, slightly increase. You know, I think this balances out. Sure. I guess we'll do this then. I don't see the exact value, so I don't know if it actually does. This is bad. Okay, cool. We're good. I wonder if while she's like... Because you notice how she actually, like, was doing, like, a front flip. I wonder if that actually counts as her being a back attack. So this pattern, I think, is going to be a little awkward when I start doing this in hard and lunar, maybe. It's like, I don't really know, like, a good time to try to attack her. Feels like, yeah, my DPS was way lower there. Ah, I did defensive at the wrong time. Dang. I didn't notice if my defensive was actually available yet or not. But at least I have more health now to be able to make mistakes. What? Excuse me, you... Okay, so I guess I needed to have, Actually, what is this? Like, how am I supposed to... Oh, it's not activated yet. Okay, so it actually goes for quite a while, so you do this. Okay, gotcha. Oops, I went the wrong way. Ah, shoot. I forgot about heading out. Whether the Bruiser and Herbo Punch are still decent? I mean, I don't see any particular reason why she wouldn't be. Or why that one wouldn't be. Because it's like... It's just... Like, that's what she does. She punches. You either make her punch... Be in... Like, was it Berserker mode a bunch? Or... you make it so she has, like, one big punch. I keep on doing that secondary too early. It's making me miss the treasure sphere. That hit once now deal 250 damage regardless of other loot or ability effects. $250 damage. It gets larger and deals more damage as a fight drags on. That would not be bad. 250. I think that's more than what I have currently, right? Oh, but not my special. It does make... Okay, so... let's see. It does mean my secondary now does just a lot more damage. That's a big increase in damage. Primary as well. You know what? I think I might go for it, honestly. Yeah, I think I'll just go for it. Oh, bomb, sure. Yeah, that's a big damage increase. When your secondary already has so little base damage, it's like making it do 250 is, yep, that. 346 DPS? Crazy. I had more than once the other more damage. Okay, special apply spark. My ability to deal 20 more damage. Significantly increases movement speed. Hmm. I don't know if this makes it so that it actually does do... Like, I don't know if it's like 250 plus an extra 20, or it was supposed to be 270, but because of this, it makes it just 250 regardless. 30% to deal an additional 2 blows. Take extra damage from your abilities or loot effects. Flying bleed. You know what? I'll just go for Bloodhound Greatsword. Sure. It's almost like I'm dual wielding. The DPS goes crazy. Oh, this is rare. Very rare. Yes, a simple creature. Come down to these steps, I guess I should take a step forward and stop you. Oh, it's nothing. It's for your own good. Trust me. Alright, what we got here? Ruby upgrade 400. Definitely not that. Nope. No longer deals damage. That's unfortunate. I definitely should grab this then. Deals 300 damage. No longer puts down in the field. Cooldown is reduced. I mean, I know that this one, it is less, like, if I grab that, my bonnet makes it do less damage, but it's a defensive that actually does do damage too. But you know, then again, Garnet Spinning at least feels like it'd be pretty good. I'm actually not losing out on damage because my bonnet brings it back to 250, and now it also gives me flash strength. Yeah, that probably is just a better bet. $1,000 damage. Damn, I had a feeling. When I saw them all just converge on the right like that, I'm like, dang. I should have went up. Well, actually, no. I was more distracted. Alright, I don't think I could really say I should have went anywhere. I guess I should have just went to the center, just to be absolutely sure that if I need to go anywhere. No, actually, what I should have done was just use my defensive. Since I'm not using it this time as a damaging ability. Man, doing over 1,000 damage on not even a crit is crazy. Yeah, I got confused last time because I saw this and I'm like, what? How am I supposed to be in the circle one time? But it's because the laser actually wasn't even up yet. There you go. Mm-hmm. 5 times deal 100 damage 5 times to a large radius. Deal 200 damage to all enemies. Well, I don't have any percent chance stuff, so this probably doesn't really matter as much. Every 10 times. Or do I just gamble for the times 100 times 5? I am definitely spamming my primary and secondary the most. It's either guaranteed 200 every 10 times I do damage. Every time you or a debuff apply damage. I wonder, does the extra damage from the bleed actually count? I don't know if, like, when the bleed happens, if that counts as 2 hits or not. Because it's debuffs, and so, like, bleed should count, right? Bleed's a debuff. I guess I shouldn't really try to gamble for now. Let's just go for guaranteed stuff, I guess. Alright, boss. Oh boy, what we got here? Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm gonna get pushed into it. Okay, I'm getting sucked into it, but that's not too bad. There was only one push, and it wasn't even that. Oh, I'm getting pulled in, not pushed. Dang, okay, I knew I should have went up more. Give you a chance to run. Did you? Did you really? You tethered me. Graphical edge will do extra damage? What do you mean extra damage? It's not enough for it to just simply do damage, it deals extra damage? Okay, it does. So I'm pretty sure I had 2 health there and I just died. Well, I guess good thing I didn't go on hard. Although if I did go on hard, I wouldn't even be going to this area. It'd be the Sub-Terra place or whatever. Maybe after this attempt, I'll try another character. Try a different character. Let's see. Fire by 30%, but decreases radius by 20. 5% more damage. Okay. You get a total cool. Oh, it's time for math. Total cooldown of all your abilities and loot in seconds multiplied by 10 divided by the times it hits your maximum, your target maximum of 1,000 total. So what's my cooldowns right now then? Nothing. 8 seconds here. Along with 15 here. That's 23. So that's less. It's less, but I could potentially get things such that like my special is cooldown is longer. Percent chance succeeds. Its effect ends until the end of battle. I don't think I... Okay, that just means I don't get percent chance stuff then. Sure, well I guess we'll grab Yokai Bracelet. $294 DPS, not too bad. Alright. When you gain invulnerability, which is definitely when I have my special or defensive up. That's pretty good. 2-second GCD. Nah, I don't like that. It's slower though. 5% more damage, but also plays lasts 50% longer. Also applies poison. I like the fact that it increases my movement speed a little bit. I'll definitely be spending money, so I probably won't grab Royal Staff. I guess I'll grab Storm Petticoat. 250 damage. It's starting to look pretty nice. Oh, 567 DPS. Sheesh. Crazy damage. What the heck? You're Natasha? Hello. What? Surprised to see me? If you're going after the real villain behind this spell, I might as well help where I can. Just because I got a little emotional in your presence before, don't think that makes us friends. If you want something, it costs gold. Well, yeah. What else is gonna cost, huh? Tiny little trinkets to put on top of your head? Damage raise is increased. Okay. But slows movement and no longer jumps towards opponent. I like the fact that I can jump towards opponents though, so that I don't know if I want to grab that. Longer plays down field, damage all abilities are increased by 50%. I'm not affected by things that change movement speed. That does mean that I'm kind of actually at like my default slower speed though. And I think I would like to be able to move faster. I guess I'll get the Emerald Primary upgrade. I could get 2 more levels, but I think I'll just save my money. Good luck, I guess. 542 DPS. Holy cow. Yeah, this Storm Petal goes pretty good. Okay, this was the one I need to like pay attention to, the knockback. Dang. So it did do damage, it did kill, but if only I wasn't like in that field. Okay, well, I mean, with my extra DPS, my increased DPS here, maybe it shouldn't be too bad. Oh shoot, I went out too early. But it's okay. I think normal like fully recovers my HP, so it's all good. I went out too early again. Damn, okay. This one I need to be careful of the things coming out first then, I guess. Because I definitely have time. I definitely have time once they pop out to let them disappear and then get into the circle. I'm pretty sure, anyways. Okay, match machine increased by 1. I might need it. Poison deals damage once per second. You stand still. Game repeat for 5 seconds. Actually, yeah, now that I look at this, that actually is like, that's pretty good, actually. My special has a 1 second GCD. So like at the minimum, I can spam it like 4 times. I'm pretty sure. Alright, I guess we'll try this out then. I guess the only bad thing is just that I don't really get to have the charge. But just the fact that I can actually do the 250 from the petticoat makes it still very strong. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. I got greedy for the damage. Wait, I can just spam. I can spam a special. The walls close in, not the walls. Okay, so I think I probably want to be, yeah, down there. I'm getting knocked back like so. Damn. Whoa, okay. I definitely got through a lot of that just because my DPS was higher. But I understand a decent amount of it, so that's pretty cool. Atelier Oro. Stella the stray cat. Hey, I recognize you. You've been hanging out with Asha a lot, right? We two used to play together a lot above ground. The witch took the two of us in and we all moved down here. But I don't like being inside so much. I want to wander around and play. I've just been so busy with something lately. I'm so bored. Okay then. What we got? Cooldown is increased. No longer has multiple uses. Theoretically, this should be probably the best one currently, just because of the fact that I had the Storm Petticoat along with the Raindrop Earrings. Oh, but this one... What else we do? So now... Ooh. I'm not actually... Well, actually, no, wait. I could grab both. I have 49 gold. I could actually grab both if I really wanted to. I wonder if maybe I should wait to see if I can get the Emerald defensive. Since that doesn't make... That makes it so that way I no longer am affected by the movement speed decrease. And I just am always constantly doing more damage. But on the other hand, this thing just adds 300 damage. I can spam it right away. Or spam it more often. Oh, let's see. Okay, so I get one use every 8 seconds. So that's 530. Every 12 seconds. This is actually 800 instead. And with Raindrop Earrings, I can spam this at least 4 times. It could be 5, I guess, if I'm really on the ball with it. Which then means that this is at a minimum 4,000 damage. Once combined with the Petticoat. Dang, it's... You know what, we'll just try it. Like, we'll go for it. Now, the question is, do I want to go for the Opal defensive upgrade as well? I do need to be close, though, for this to actually do damage, since it's a spinning slash. Yeah, I guess I'll go for it. Let's try it out. Tasha is cheering for a rabbit. Where? Pet Natasha. Oh. Huh? Excuse me? Okay, that's not too bad. You don't know which one it is, but you do have some time. So the best thing to do would be to just stay in the middle until you can see which one disappears first. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get the thing. I should have healed myself. I was so busy looking at my potential damage. Interesting, you can actually damage that. Well, I'm definitely gonna die here now. I forgot to heal myself. Terribly lonely. What? Huh? Oh, okay. I see. One of them is the real me. I think I'm the bottom left one? Yeah, okay. That's great. Oh my good. Am I good? That's it? Okay, cool. No, the repeat happened while it's on cooldown. No, I can't spam my... Okay, I guess that's the one thing. I need to make absolutely sure that I don't have it on cooldown. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We did it. Holy cow. Flawless. Let's go. The day night set. Defeat an enemy during enrage. Oh, well, I guess good thing, Well, no, actually, that's probably guaranteed, huh? Because there's no way for you to actually kill her until that point. Let's go. It all worked out. Oh, I only get 2. Wait, did it really only recover 2 HP? I thought it recovered, like, 3. Or 4 or something like that. Huh. Dang, I really should have bought that potion. I can only take 3 hits before I die on the floor for the boss. That's unfortunate. Every 12 seconds, using special will deal 400 damage to enemies in a moderate radius around you. Increase special damage by 20%. Radiant invulnerable for 3 seconds. Starts battle on cool. It's gotta be Stuffed Rabbit, right? Like... Special damage increase? Don't mind if I do. I don't have anything particular that... Yeah, I don't have anything that makes it do less damage, so... Oh man, 833 damage! Look at that adjusted value! Oh god! Plus a 250 whenever I use Storm Petticoat. Or whenever Storm Petticoat activates them. And then, of course, I can do it 4 to 5 times with Raindrop earrings. Oh man. Area boss. What we got? What the Asha? Dang. Oh dear lord, what the hell? $2,000 crit? Sheesh. Cat. How about a gem? Damn. I should just use my special. Well, think my damage is a little high, so I mean, okay, at the very least, the boss battle didn't seem to be that bad. I could kind of understand, you know, for the most part, right away, like just what you had to do. But I also definitely did, I don't think I saw everything because my DPS was so high. But hey, you know, I'll take it. Next, Subterra Sanctum. Alright, so this is the place that I would have had to start in if I did hard mode. Read the Sapphire Dragon. What do you want? You're from the surface? I don't care. You're probably just another one of those creatures following Renali around. Sorry, Princess Renali, or whatever. Well, I don't care. Tell her to stop bothering me. I'm not sure you're still a princess. You know her? You really seem like you care. I don't. Stop asking. Oh, let's go to the Moonlit Kingdom. You'll make friends there. Well, I didn't, so there. Listen, little rabbit. I came down here because I want to be alone. And everyone else on the ground is the same, so stop bothering us. Go around your little kingdom without dragging us all into it too. Okay. Let's heal up. We'll be smart about this. Let's see. Really, the only left I could do is just like Sapphire upgrade. Or, I mean, a secondary upgrade. No, I'm gonna charge your primary. ECD is faster. I'm probably good at this point, right? I feel like I don't really need to change anything. The only bad thing, I guess, is just that this cooldown is certainly pretty long, and so I need to make sure that I'm constantly moving around until the cooldown is off, so I can actually have the Raindrop Earrings proc. Because if I have the Raindrop Earrings proc while this thing is on cooldown, it's a little bit of wasted damage. Now, granted, some of these bosses, with how their attacks are, even if I could spam my special, it's probably not a great idea for it. But I would rather have the opportunity and choose not to use it rather than have the opportunity and not be able to use it because it's still on cooldown. Okay, so there's the Emerald defensive. It's slightly increased at all times. I guess Asha, the movement speed wasn't that bad, but I do wonder if I need to worry about the movement speed for like this area, or maybe even the next ones. Maybe I just keep what I have and just level up. I can gain 1 max HP. Because I am still trying to learn these new things. I guess we'll do this just to be safe. Throw into level ups, I guess. Level 29. Special is almost at 900 adjusted damage. Okay, I know it told me about like target and stuff like that. I know shift was... Okay, hold on. Options, keybinds. No, I mean, it does not show the... Oh, wait, no, right here. Change target, shift. Space is nearest target. Okay, I see. So I can change the target while also slowing myself down at the same time. And then space just chooses the nearest target. Free aim. Free aim. I don't know what that enemy did because I kind of killed her too quickly. Shoot, I should not have gotten hit there. Dang, my DPS goes insane right now. What the heck is this? Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a sec. Shoot, I did it too early. No, my repeat. No, I messed up. Whew. Okay, now that's just rude. Okay, I mean, perhaps I should have taken this time to actually learn the boss. But my build is kind of going insane, so I also just want to clear this. Holy cow, this DPS! GCs are 20.2 seconds longer? I don't know about that. Nah, that definitely decreases my damage here. That's not worth it. If you perish in battle, restore 4 HP instead. Only works once. You know what? Yeah, I mean, I don't really want Tough Gauntlet. Boulder Shield would not be too bad were it not for the fact that it reduces my movement speed slightly. Like, I already have something that reduces my movement speed. So, I don't really want to be any slower. Okay, then. Phoenix Charm it is. Okay, I was really hoping you would just stick on the boss, but I guess it really wants to go for the alternate enemies. Okay, I was hoping it would have went a little bit more, but that's my fault. What? I was that man. Ah, I should not have stood still. I made a huge mistake, maybe? No, I'm good. Bruh, come on. Time for plan B. Wait it. Get back here. In pursuit. Yeah, I really need to pay attention. Ooh! Provokes the fury of the thorns. Oh boy. Okay, it looks like I got hit. So my Phoenix Feather activated. Yeah, I mistimed the repeat. I wonder if I can actually... Because I think we're kind of looping now. If I don't shake you soon... Nope. Get out of here. Abyssal Spawn. Looping hallway. Tasha, cannot go further. Is it used every 3 times? Use any other ability up to a maximum of 2. Now makes you briefly invincible and erases bullets in a small radius around you. Yeah, because I'm not really trying to do my primary too much, I guess, right? If I do things properly, I could spam my special like 5 times, and then one primary is going to be used somewhere along the way, which gives me 2 uses of the secondary, which secondary then does a lot more damage, but because it also gives me a little bit of invincibility, it also means that my petticoat also does a little bit more damage. The question here is, do I go for that? Okay, let's see. I don't need to worry about buying a full heal, so that's good at least. I can get a vitality potion just to give myself a little bit extra of insurance. Okay, I guess we can do that. I don't know if it's a good idea though for this Garnet secondary upgrade. Because at least based on how my build is currently, it seems like it's a good idea, but I don't know if this will actually mess me up. On the other hand, given how much more my DPS is right now, even if I decrease the DPS by a little bit, I should still be okay. So maybe I do grab it, so that way I have an upgrade for everything. Yeah, I'll buy the bullet. I'll do it. All right, and I guess we just throw into levels. Let's go. 980 adjusted damage for the special. Where's the trading dummy? I want to see my damage go insane. Super insane. Shoot, I need to move down. Shouldn't have gotten hit there. Oh my goodness, man. I mean, this is obviously like the Pale Keep or whatever the area was, so this should not be too hard. This is the area before the boss, but still. See just what's happening here. It's going crazy. Because I don't have to worry too much about, oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Oh, okay, no, we're good. It's like, when you have multiple enemies, I guess it doesn't really matter too much for Heavy Blade, since I'm all about just attacking mostly in areas around me, rather than attacking one specific direction. Has the highest base damage value, deals 20% more damage. Every time, 10 times using the ability to fire damage to all enemies. Ooh. Every 10 times. It probably should go for Night Guard gloves, though. Divine Mirror is definitely the sort of thing where you can spam your abilities more often, I think. Because at least I can kind of spam my special with the Raindrop Earrings. But if I'm doing that, it might just be better just to have the Night Guard gloves. But on the other hand, since this is 10 abilities, well, no, because the global cooldown on it is pretty high on these ones regardless. No, I guess we just go Night Guard gloves. Alright, here we go. I guess it didn't really matter too much of getting the potion since I'm not gonna have my 6 HP on the final boss as we go into the next area. But I mean, I guess you never know, right? It's the first time. I need to see what these guys could do. Alright, let's see what happens here. Reflecting Pool. A distraction. How have you entered my atelier? No matter, I simply need to. Oh, she's spinning the laser. Dang, I know it's too late. What was this? I went the wrong way. That's unfortunate. Damn, I was hoping... I have not kept track of my special spam. Repeat? Not ideal, but it's okay. Still got a little bit off. It's all cool. Definitely going to die here. Okay, I'm gonna definitely have to save my defensive just in case. Let's go! The performer set and the painter set. Alright, alright. Ooh, okay. Thank goodness it was normal, because if it was hard, I definitely would have died there. Let's go. This build went insane. Holy sheesh. I mean, my DPS definitely was lower here. Part of it because I was just learning what to do, and definitely part of it was just me messing up the stuff. And not like... Yeah, definitely, I think... This definitely helps out, but... The fact that this is limited to uses rather than it being on a cooldown, I feel like definitely... I don't know. Maybe it didn't lower my DPS, but it feels awkward when you can't use your secondary. So just like... Primary, primary, primary. Until you can finally have your repeat for the special off, so then you can go like, you know, just spam special until it's all over. You know, that little bit of dead time where all you can do is just hold down primary feels a little awkward. It probably maybe was more damage, but I don't know. Anyways. Got that all done. So, I wonder, does it show what new things? If I went back to the title. I forget if it showed you the entire item set or if it only shows you what items you collected. Collection. I don't remember which ones I even unlocked though. So I guess we will see. Unlock more. Defeat an enemy having used your primary and secondary exactly 10 times each. Or defeat 8 extra bosses. Attempt to get Saya in the shop 10 times. Or defeat 12 extra bosses. Let's see. Okay, so it's probably all these other ones, right? Painters. Oh, okay, so you need to actually collect them. Or maybe you just need to see them to be able to see it here. Okay, cool. Don't know what they do until I find them in game. Makes sense. Alrighty, well, I guess the question now is, do I go on hard? I think we go on hard. I straight up cleared everything on normal, and while I guess it would be nice to see some of these patterns a little bit more in depth, in the end, I am just gonna go on, like, a hard anyways, and maybe eventually Lunar. I haven't even finished the, like, base game Lunar, just because that grind kind of burns me out. Oh, I can choose, oh, this is all stages? Enemies and stages will be mixed at random? What? It's not just the stages, you're gonna mix in the enemies as well? That's crazy. Actually, what is the difference between a route will be taken through the kingdom at random and all stages will be mixed? Oh, I guess if it's because of the kingdom, it's specifically just like above. It's only the regular one, but then this one is actually including the extra stages. Okay. Subterra Sanctum. All right, let's see what happens here then. Now, who do I want to play as? Guess I could go Bruiser. Can't go wrong with her, I suppose. Map and difficulty. Okay, yeah. Got a story event. True random, chaotic random. Nah, I'm good. Trinkets. Ooh, look at all this new stuff. Stardust. It twinkles faintly when you get a lucky proc. Red ribbon. This was the... Oh, okay. It was just redesigned a little bit, I guess. Abyssal Spawn. Chomps a bit when loot with a cooldown activates. Makes you feel like a bit of a prankster. Cat ears? I'm a bunny and a cat? I'm a rabbit and a cat? That's what you're saying? Will change from gray to gold in color based on how lucky you currently are. The heck is this? When a true random or chaotic random run on hard difficulty or above with every magic lock? What? What's a magic lock? For some reason, I expected the Abyssal Spawn to be like on top of your head. I don't know why. Let's see. So then, gives me Berserk. So basically, I'm just doing this. Wow, I get some charges. C gives me 2 charges, and now I can just spam my primary. So I can do up to 6 primary punches. Because it lasts for 5 seconds. Yeah, okay. Right, I remember that this thing was a little... So, let's see, if I don't press anything... Yeah, I'm in place. Even if I press a direction after I press my defensive, I will stay in place. So if I really want to move in a direction, I need to make sure that I am actually moving in that direction before I press my defensive. Else, if I let go of all directions, I will just simply stay in place. Okay. This charges my primary once. Alright, let's see what we have now in hard. Alright, do we see new items? There's Yokai Bracelet. Special applies paint. Upon wearing off, deals damage and applies a random debuff. Oh, I forget if this thing... Oh no, okay, I think what it is that 5 seconds later, it'll do 70 damage. Every 10 seconds resets defensive cooldowns for you and all allies. Owning staff. Time space dagger. Becomes a special and defensive's cooldown. Add together, multiplied by 10, divided by times your secondary hits. Maximum of 500 total. Special and defensive cooldown. That's 12. And so that's 20. That's 200. That does make my special do more. It will be the kind of thing that I use until I have my Berserk up. But I don't have any percentage stuff, right? Oh, no, I do. Right, because I can have a chance to charge it. So, Yokai Bracelet. Okay, so I can't use Yokai Bracelet then. Unless I had a way to remove the chance on my secondary. Okay, so this is just awkward then. Like, I really only have Time Space Dagger, Lullaby Harp, or Sketchbook. And Lullaby Harp does not really help me that much offensively. It indirectly does in the sense that I could, I guess, get my primary to be charged, but that... I don't think that really matters too much. I guess I just gotta grab Time Space Dagger. I'm curious on the Sketchbook, I guess. But it's not like I can actually use my special that much. It's once per 12 seconds. So it's only doing extra 70 damage. So then I'm just relying on whatever debuff is inflicted. Which the debuff can be, I think, potentially pretty strong. But, I don't know. I'm not sure I really want to grab Time Space Dagger either, though. Because if there's anything that decreases my special or defensive cooldown, then it also means my secondary just starts doing less damage. Man, alright, you know, I guess I'll grab Sketchbook. It's a new item anyways. Let's see. Defense cooldown becomes 30 seconds. All right. Now we might be. If I grab the thing anyways, but there was no guarantee that I would have actually gotten this. I guess, whatever. Applies curse. Take 10% extra damage. My special doesn't do. I mean, it does, but that's not gonna help. When ability loot with a cooldown is activated. I mean, I guess technically speaking, that means that I could do 180 damage whenever I use my special and defensive. Guess you don't stone skin for 5 seconds and then slice the air around you, deal 500 damage to nearby enemies. Also slows your movement speed slightly. That doesn't matter too much though, right? Because my berserk will give me increased movement speed. Of course, I could just have... Maybe Dark Magic Blade would be better, though. Yeah, I think I'll do it. Dark Magic Blade. Well, it's very interesting that you have just a lot more entities now that you can actually destroy, or at least do damage. I don't think I would have been able to destroy it. I don't think my DPS was high enough for that. But it's neat, I guess. Subterra Sanctum. Alright, let's see what happens here then. Now that we're on hard. How to get into that black mass? That's simple. See those swirling seals around it? Powerful enough magic that we won't be getting in with brute force, but I see like that has to be locked from the outside. which means someone has the keys. Say, I wonder where that black cat you always hang around scampered off to. All of a sudden, she's nowhere to be found. Source health after each fight lasts until the next... Yeah, I think I probably need to grab this, right? Since we're on hard now. There's the Emerald Primary. Will now always charge your primaries. Okay, yeah, see, if I can get this, then I can start using the yokai stuff. But this one has a much lower cooldown. I mean, I might just have to grab this, right? Because it's more damage to begin with, and then the fact that it lowers the cooldown means I can be in Berserk more often. I kind of want to use the Emerald Primary upgrade because, I mean, it's 1,000 damage. But it's probably better that I go for Sapphire Special Upgrade. Especially because I have the sketchbook here, so that the more times I can actually use my special, the more paint will be applied. Oh, the ocean said, spend all your money at a store. Oh, I didn't even realize. I wasn't even thinking of that. I just assumed I had the money to buy. I legitimately wasn't even thinking about whether I had enough money for it. That would have been embarrassing. I was like, I'm gonna go buy Sapphire Special. And I'm like 1 gold off. Bruh. Dang. Should have gotten hit there. Oh my god, there's so many butterflies around me. Ah, shoot. I could use my defensive there to avoid that damage. Okay, I need to see. So it is staggered tether, so theoretically there is a chance for me to like kind of go in and then out. So maybe that's the thing. I was sticking to the left a lot, so I wonder maybe I need to like weave in to the center-ish, center right side, and then like move to the left. It's probably more center just because as the bruiser I can definitely move a lot more distances, but others cannot. So it's probably like you go in for the center, have the bullets come in, and then maybe you go back to the left to stretch out the tether. I imagine that's what it is. Gain cooldown of 2 seconds? Oh. 4% more power, but gains a cooldown of 3 seconds. Every time you use an ability, deal 80 damage twice to your left and right. Every 10 seconds, 5 projectile. I guess I'll do spinning chakra. Oh shoot, I need to be in the purple. Yeah, having these butterflies shoot bullets at you, it's definitely a little rough. Let's see. Total cooldown equal to or higher than 1.5 seconds deals 50% more damage. I'm not going to have that though once I am in Berserk. Special will have random chaotic effects, or max HP is increased by 1, and then the hitboxes are larger. I guess I'm thinking of just going Grass Woven Bracelet. A little bit more HP, slightly bigger hitboxes. Oh, I definitely messed up. Okay, I need to... Yeah, okay, you go 1 before. That's what it is. Sea Beast Capricorn, you're from the surface, are you not? Tell me. I'm hearing some music from above. What's with the commotion? It's been echoing down to my lair. That's probably the frogs. I've been making music. Your lair? Oh, so that's what. But no. Forget that I asked. This entire sanctum is my domain. All creatures here are by my permission. Are here by my permission. We beasts enjoy our solitude, you see, and I prefer the quiet so that I might practice singing. I must question the next frog that swims down here about this noise they're making. Okay, so let's go with the usual generation potion. Damage is significantly increased. Will now always charge my primary. This might not be a bad option, just so that it also give me the chance to use yokai stuff. It's probably not a smart idea, but I guess I'll grab it anyways. Definitely did not need to get hit there. But I made a bad mistake. Bad decision to just kind of stay there instead of moving. Oops, it's diagonals. Whoops. Okay, let's see. So, tether happened. Okay, so maybe you do. It looks like maybe you can actually stay to the left side. Easy to move. Oh my god, there's so much on my screen. I can't read it. Oh, really? Dang. There's a yokai. If I get that one thing, I could definitely make this work. So let's see. It's a specials cooldown multiplied by 30. Minus my secondary strength divided by times your primary hits. So it's 12. That's 360. Minus 70. So that's 290. That is more. That probably seems fine. Eagle Spear. Yeah, because now, if I look at it, adjusted 293. Yeah. Brief invulnerability. Gain 8 extra gold at the end of each fight. Breaks if you take damage 3 times. Special inflicts burn. 8 times using an ability, deal fire damage to all enemies. You know what? I kind of wanted the Topaz Charm, but I'll go Divine Mirror. I can talk to a butterfly. A lone butterfly flitters in the air. Terrible, terrible creatures, gnawing at my roots, feeding your life with mine. I am life, I bloom eternal. Die and become dirt, die and become soil. Okay, well this butterfly is a little angry. It slowly fades away. Okay, there's the Emerald Fury. 36. Okay, cool. So let's get that like always. Emerald Primary and Emerald Special. I might go for Emerald Special because this has a much higher CD, which definitely helps out my Dark Glass Spear a lot. Because then that is 750. Right? Because it's times 30. Yeah, times 30, it's 750. Then minus 70, which equals 680. And then it does take 25 seconds. But once I am past that 25 seconds, I basically can just spam my primary like all the time, dealing 680 damage. So I think that's the play. Bit of a slow build-up, slow burn, but once we get it started, oh man. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Okay, you really want to actually destroy those things. Alright. Definitely, I think... I mean, it says my DPS is 447, so that's not bad at all. But I definitely think it's still like a bit of a slow burn. But hopefully this will actually make it be a lot easier when I fight the enemy here. I forgot her name. I'm pretty sure I read it, but like I was not paying attention. Actually, I guess my DPS isn't that bad because of the fact that I have the thing where I use my abilities 10 times and I'll do 500 damage to everyone. So even without the Berserk, it's not bad at all. A little bit of fake DPS considering I have the loot that attacks all enemies. But whatever. Alright. Here's the moment of truth. It's go time! Get the party started! Who even cares about what their actual attacks are? That's not good. I definitely need to look back on this. I mean, at the very least, I guess I can look at the VOD and see just like how it is. Because as it stands right now, you know, actually trying to do it in the moment can be pretty hard. Looking back on it without the stress of actually doing it will definitely help me out a lot. All right. Ghost Flame. Okay. It's 12 seconds. But every 12 seconds, it's 650 damage. So that's not bad at all. 30% chance of dealing 100 damage to all enemies when your secondary does damage. That's probably my main source of damage until I actually get my Abyssal Rage. Every 20 times you or D plus you apply deal damage to an enemy, apply Spark to all enemies. 20 times I deal damage. My secondary does 2. Or I could just do Ghost Flame though. Nah, but that's time, which I'm already waiting a lot on for my special. I guess it's. I'll go Raiju Crown, I guess. Let's get the party started. I've got to be in the circle. But it's okay. I just punch now. Just keep punching. Never stop punching. Oh my goodness. Your HP is actually so... Man. Emerald Special goes crazy. Actually, no, I do have the Spear as well, so that's... It's not just the Emerald Special. Abyssal Rage. Oh, you're almost there. You have so little HP left. Dang. She's gonna fly in and she's just going to instantly die. This is probably not good as a learning experience, but it is what it is. Dark House Depths. Fun. What is it? This outfit? What of it? It's something my sister purchased for me when we were out on the Emerald Lakeside. Huh. That damn web-footed tailor. Oh, you're like so small. You'll like need an extra small fit, like totally small. Like I don't already know, you croaking fashion disaster. Sorry, just remembering gets me heated. I guess it is a cute outfit though. Okay, let's full heal. Gives you 5 gold. Each fight lasts until the next stage. Oh, that's just ideal. Like, I mean, that's just a good thing. You should always like get this. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, no. Now that it has an actual cooldown, that's a little worse. Number of hits is increased. I think we go for it, yeah. Nothing really else I can get. I mean, I guess I could level up, but nah, I think we'll just upgrade with Sapphire Secondary. I think that's a good enough. Because it speeds up the Raiju Crown a little bit. And it does make me do more damage in the beginning until I finally can use Abyssal Rage. It's so much damage. Oh my goodness, so much damage. I'm doing 1,000 plus every time. Oh my goodness. Damage increased by 40%. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm getting pulled in. Actually, unironically, I feel like this might be easier. I mean, it's not like Noru was that much harder anyways, but pulling me in means that you're still making it such that it's possible to leave, and because you're pulling me in, it gives me an actual chance to do damage. Unironically, I think just the idea of it pulling me in makes it easier for me to think like, okay, I just need to be a little closer to do damage instead of when it pushes you away. Okay. Now this one is... Alright. So, I'm assuming it's going to... Nope, it did not. Or maybe it did. I don't know. Okay. Oh, it moves! I didn't notice. It doesn't move that much though, so that's cool. This is rough. Potentially. Anyways. Oh, what? Bruh. Because, like, part of this is, like, I definitely am getting an advantage just because of the fact that I'm Bruiser. So I can actually move, like, a lot more distance. So I need to learn how to do that if I wasn't, you know, able to actually just gain a bunch of distance. But also, I just do so much damage that I did not see more of the moves. So... that's cool. Alright. Gives you a copy of the loot item you picked up last. Wow. Okay. You could have a double rush. Oh my goodness. Do you mean that I could have, like, had, like, a double... well, no, it probably doesn't. Never mind. Because, like, this thing has such a unique condition to it that having two of this wouldn't do anything. Maybe having, like, the Divine Mirror would be not bad. Raju Crown isn't that bad either, though. But I don't know if the Spark would, like, stack. Makes you slightly luckier and slightly increase your move speed. Every 2 times you use a special, gain Tranquility. Wears off if you move too far. That's 50 seconds, though, that I need to wait on to be able to utilize that. I have no idea if Raju Crown being double would even apply Spark to all enemies. I don't see a particular reason why it wouldn't stack, though, so maybe it's fine. I feel like my speed is probably fine, because once I get my Abyssal Rage, it's like... I don't really need to worry about this. So it's really only if I care about being luckier, but as it currently stands, the only thing being currently luckier would do would just be crits. Because I don't have anything else I actually can... I mean, I guess there's the charging here, but I don't really care too much about the charge, I feel. Because once I can just start spamming my primary, I just do it. I don't care about charging my primary anymore. I guess we just... the only good thing here, I guess the best thing I should say, not the only good thing, but it's probably just Rainbow Cape. That's a very good item. Being able to duplicate your previous item. Ah, sure, I went down too much. I'm getting pulled in. Okay. It expands slowly. Gotcha. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I'm raging. Oh, it moves. It rotates. Oh, yep, it does rotate. I did not pay attention to that. Oh, okay. It explodes later, and then I can get in the circle. Wow, my DPS was so much, you actually are just out of HP before you go into second phase. Damn it. I know it's too late. Dang. I noticed that I was like, I think I'm fine, but then I noticed the laser all the way in the back over here. That's like, wait, no, that's aiming at me. Dang. My DPS was so good that I definitely could, I mean, I had to do it perfectly, of course. But my DPS was enough that I'm pretty sure I could have beaten her in like the next 10 seconds. Dang. This was such a good one. Getting Dark Glass Spear and then getting the Emerald Special. Oh, it was so good. Alright, well, let's try it again. Oh, wait, actually. Because I cleared it. Yeah, I can just choose to go to Dark House Depths. Now, do I want to? I probably should, actually. I should probably go there first, just so that I can actually learn more about these things without being, like, kinda overpowered. So, we're probably gonna die a lot more now. But it's okay. What's this? Flash CHR? Oh, Flash Charge. Your next attack deals 7% more damage. Okay. That might not be too bad. Because I can do like a secondary. Actually, the fact that it's 6 seconds, that is actually lines up perfectly with Emerald Primary for Bruiser. Because it's a 6-second CD once you upgrade that, but then it does 1000 damage. So if you do your secondary right before, then you can make your primary punch deal 70% more damage. So that's 1700 damage right there. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Like, I honestly don't know what I'll get, and I might not even make it far enough, but this could end up working pretty well for me. This does make my rotation a little weird, though. Just because of the fact that I can actually keep... So, like, I need to make sure that I do, like, this, and then... Maybe it's the sort of thing that, as it stands right now, I guess maybe I just think of it as extra damage while I'm outside of Berserk. Because it is awkward, because if I do this, and then I go into my special, that does do damage. So it's making my special do more damage rather than my primary. If this didn't do damage, then, like, I would be completely okay, I guess. Yeah, I think I will take it as me doing more damage outside of Berserk. Because I think once I'm in Berserk, I just want to use my primary as much as possible. I don't want to, like, use Berserk or get into Berserk, use my secondary once, and then do my primary. Inflicts all poison for 99 seconds. Huh. So... Okay. So if you can actually make it last the 99 seconds, then that means that you will deal 4,950 damage. Yes, without doing anything else. That's just a little crazy, actually. Abilities and loot that hit more than once deal 30 more damage. You know, if I'm... Oh, Shadow Bracelet might be pretty good, too. Because if I'm trying to get the one hit, you know, one punch kind of thing, I would definitely be using my secondary a lot more. So, Shadow Bracelet would be pretty good in that regard. But the 4950 damage from poison, though? Actually, then again, though. Considering how my DPS was last time, where I could just do, like, 1k per hit once I was in Abyssal Rage and stuff. Theoretically, 4950 is not... Like, it's good, but it's not, like, super amazing good. Shadow Bracelet might be the better bet. Secondary applies paint. Upon wearing off, deals damage and applies a random debuff. I guess the question here is whether or not paint stacks. Because if it only can be applied every 5 seconds, then... Like, I don't know. Yeah, Shadow Bracelet. Please go Shadow Bracelet. Yeah, 8,153 damage dealt in here in 23.32 seconds. Alright, do we get the Emerald Primary? You again. You got me last time, had to admit. What to do? I hate to anger the beasts further. They're a territorial sort, you see. Don't care much for lots of creatures floating around here. Ever since the witch moved in, her pets have had free roam with the place. And they don't like that, not one bit. And now there's more of you. Guess I should try to stop you again. Bye-o. Oh, man. There it is right there. Okay, hold on, wait. It's 34. Okay, cool. I have 35. Because I definitely want to get Regeneration Potion. Increase the cooldown of your special by 0.5 seconds when used? Dang, okay. Opal Quick Jab might not be too bad either. But, I mean, we're definitely going for the Emerald Primary first. I mean, like, come on. Come on. 1,050. And it's gonna be 70% more if I time this properly. Oh boy, here we go. Actually, wait. Also, I can charge my primary, so let's see. I'll do this. Yeah. Oh god, wrong direction. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, I still can't really call myself One Punch Man. It still takes several punches. But, that's some good damage. $3,000 on a crit? It's crazy. Ah, okay. So I had a little bit more time. All right, it's. Ah, shoot, I didn't do the thing. I forgot about it rotating. Right, I need to be inside. Am I okay? Okay, wait, hold on a second. Okay, yeah, that happens. I get teleported, so yeah, okay. Ooh. Admittedly, having this One Punch Man kind of build is not the best when I'm trying to learn this, because it's hard to keep track of when this is available while also trying to do all these patterns. It's definitely the kind of thing that I think that I need more experience for us to really fully utilize. Okay, cool. Thankfully, because I didn't really get hit previously, I got 2 from the regeneration potion, and now I can get another 2. So it's like I didn't get hit at all. Let's go. But yeah, definitely having the Abyssal Rage would be better, just so that I can actually hold down primary and focus on how to avoid attacks. Because trying to see how to avoid the attacks while also keeping track of when my flash charge is up so that I can use my primary, it's a lot to take in for essentially, like, what, the second time I'm doing this? Every 4 times you or debuff deal damage, gain invulnerability for 5 seconds. Dang, 5 seconds is pretty long. Every 10 seconds when you use your primary, gain flow strength for 5 seconds. Oh, that doesn't work, though. Oh, that sucks. That doesn't work. Because this requires me to use my primary to get flow strength. But I have 6 seconds cooldown. So by the time I can use my primary again, the flow strength is gone. A quick draw when your user defensive. Your next 3 GCDs are 0.5 seconds. Well, that doesn't work for my Emerald Flame Hook. But I suppose Hmm. I don't know. I feel like... I mean, it definitely can't be a Waterfall Polearm, so it's either the Rosary Leotard or the Storm Dance Gown, and I feel like maybe I just go for Storm Dance. Quick Draw doesn't really matter too much, given that I have Berserk anyways. Would prefer, I think, if I will have something that give me more damage, but I guess at this point, having Dark House Steps early on, maybe the 5-second invulnerability would be pretty good. Shoot. I was too focused on trying to do my primary. Shoot. Ah, dang. The tether, dang it. I thought the tether would still be around, so I was like, okay, I'll just keep like holding. Nah, I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have, I'm trying to think. Maybe, I can't remember if the left side or the bottom left might have been better. But if it was like a square kind of thing, like if the box lasers was like a square, then it doesn't really matter, I guess. But I was just like holding right because I'm getting tethered. So I was like, okay, cool. Because I think if I don't move, then you're kind of in the lasers. So that, if actually it's fine to not hold during that part, then okay, cool, you got me. But if it's not fun and I need to actually hold until it disappears, you are evil. You are absolutely evil. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Abyssal Shriek, though. It's definitely still the better bet. But I can't deny that the Emerald Primary is still a very huge increase in DPS. So, I mean, like, if I see it again, I don't know if I would want to avoid it. Oh god, I went the wrong way. Oh god. It's all good. What am I even worried about? I get like 2 more health just in the next treasure sphere anyway, so whatever. Dramatically increases movement speed with granite skin. Well, you applied, whereas off, has a chance to deal 120 damage. Apply a copy of that debuff. Oh, okay. Guess I'll get Artist Smock then. Maybe we can get some painter stuff. What the? Okay, I think we're staying in the middle. Yeah, okay. Yep, we stay in the middle to see which one it's gonna be. All right, I am also... It's fine. It's totally fine. Wait, isn't this pretty much guaranteed, actually, that it's going to be... Okay, no, it's not. I was gonna say it's like... I felt like the one that was vertical was guaranteed, but I didn't think about the fact that, no, it's actually literally the same thing. For some reason, I felt the vertical was somehow more dangerous, even though, like, that makes no sense. They're both the same. Just, I guess, take it as someone that's just, like, tired. That needs more sleep. Every 10 seconds, your secondary will deal an additional 400 damage on hit. Special now only deals 10 damage and applies Ghost Flame. Well, my secondary dealing damage doesn't matter too much. It's only 100 to begin with. And Ghost Flame is a lot more damage. So, honestly... Oh, and it's a debuff as well, right? So, the fact that it's a debuff means that Artist Smock might actually just apply it again. Dang. I shouldn't have gotten hit here. That's unfortunate. Gonna have to waste one of the regeneration potion usage. Oh. Come on, Asha, let's play. I've already said I'm preoccupied. I'm entrusted with a very important task to... Ah! Gotta go! Weren't you and Asha friends? I think so. It's complicated. I'm not sure anymore. Left out of everything. Oh, there's the primary emerald again. Increases my cooldown by 0.5 seconds when used. I feel like it still has to be primary though, right? Let's cool down your special by 0.5 seconds when used. So let's see, I do this. I can use primary a few times. So then that probably means that it's about like, what? Oh wait, no, actually it's just 5 seconds. So it'll be 7 seconds left. So every time I use my secondary, it decreases by 0.5 seconds. Oh, first let's get the regeneration potion. Let's see. Emerald Primary is definitely the way to go if I want damage. I really should go for Emerald Primary. I really should. Actually, I don't even have to worry about trying to do that flash charge thing, right? So I guess at least theoretically it's a little easier this time around for my brain to wrap around. Alright, I guess we'll do it then. Oh, that's the wrong way. I know it's too late that I really should not have been there. I should have been on the other side. Yeah, it's out of time. There you go. Yeah, it's when it's almost done. It's then when you actually start heading in. Okay, let's not forget this actually moves a little. There we go. Shoot. Circle, then we get out. Get back in! Never mind. Oh wait, actually, it's not even. Oh wait, no, we made a huge mistake. It's okay, we're fine. We should be fine now, anyways. The cool thing is you don't really have to do anything. You don't really have to move like any which way. You just kind of chill and just adjust once you teleport. Punch. Grants elegy. Breaks you take damage twice. It will do damage to all enemies when your primary or secondary is used. Oh, well, you know. I mean, that makes me do more damage while I'm using my secondary, so... Sparrow Feather it is then. Oh! Okay, when those things are combined together like that, the gaps are definitely a little hard to see. See, my mistake there was that I didn't press a direction. So when I did my defensive, I stayed in place. I think if I did my defensive and dashed to the left, I would have been fine. Okay, knocked back into... Oh! No, I moved too quickly! I knew what was happening, but I moved too quickly. I ran right into the laser. Oh, I got pushed. Dang. I was too busy looking at the box lasers. But this is good. I'm actually seeing these attacks because if I had Abyssal Rage, you know, I don't think we'll be seeing them. Like, I probably would have just killed before we ever saw that. Or if I was gonna see that, I would saw like the beginning of the boss laser and then like, oh, I win. Holy moly. Alright, what we got? Special inflicts burn. Use offensive effect ends until the end of battle. All GCCs are shortened by 50%. Your mission is increased significantly. Use offensive. It ends. Okay. Strength deals 80% more damage. Breaks if you take damage once. Parallel rapier. Let's see. Revolver, race projectiles. I don't like this. We're gonna restart. Also, like, we have a restart button. I don't know if we had this before. I feel like I remember closing the game down. No, actually. No, I think we did have a restart button, yeah. Because I think I remember it thinking about this. I thought, like, we had to, like, go all the way back to the menu. But who knows? Maybe we did actually do that. It's been a long while after all, so I don't remember what happened. I don't remember what the UI had before. Oh man, that set of gear was just, it was not good. I was not a fan. All right, here we go. Something a little bit better. An additional 2 blows, dealing 50 damage each in a radius around your target enemy. Guess I can grab Shadow Bracelet for now. Dang. Oh, the Sharp Edge set. Beat enemy having used your primary and secondary exactly 10 times each. Really? I did that? No, I don't believe that. I think it's actually me defeating... Well, no, it's bosses though, right? So I must have actually done it 10 times then. Because I was thinking that's like, there was the secondary condition where you can like defeat bosses and clear it, but I actually haven't defeated bosses. Because these guys don't count as bosses, I don't think, so. There's no way I would have gotten it through the secondary objective. It was definitely the primary objective where I defeated them 10 times, I'm pretty sure. Or using the abilities 10 times. Okay, there's Artist Smock again. GC's become 1.1 seconds. Increase movement speed. Every 2 times you use special, gain flash strength. Lose your special's cooldown by 2 seconds. I don't have any debuffs currently, though. Increases movement speed. Every time you move 8 rabbit leaves, grant flash charge to nearby allies. That's hard to manage, though. Like, I mean, I guess it's just 70% more damage of whatever I'm doing at a time, which is still not bad, but... well, hold on. Okay. Every 8 rabbit leaps... I would have to gamble on me getting Abyssal Rage. But if I can get Abyssal Rage, I think this one would be not bad at all. These other ones, they don't really... Like, the only other one I think I would probably want to take is probably the White Flame Staff. But even then, that's not like a super big deal. Because now I can really spam my specials that much. It's going to take me 24 seconds to be able to use my special twice. To only then have my primary just do 150% more damage. Like, that doesn't seem worth it. Unless I could decrease my special's cooldown and then get like a primary emerald upgrade. Okay, I'm gonna gamble on me getting Abyssal Rage to take advantage of these sandals. Oh, Lemole! Oh my god! It's huge! Talk. I was vaguely aware of these depths before, but this is my first time flying down here. After all, traveling too far down into one of these caverns can be quite dangerous. Typically, normal creatures like us stick to the surface, while abysses and dungeons like these are the realm of monsters. The monsters here seem especially unwelcoming, because of the spell, perhaps. I'm trying to keep my distance as best as possible, but I suppose you don't have that luxury if you're to proceed forward. Ooh, there's the Emerald Primary, which is... not what I was hoping for. I mean, I guess in the meantime, I might as well grab Sapphire Special. This will definitely be more damage, I'm pretty sure, but I think just for the sake of my brain, I will just go Sapphire Special. Yeah, 279 DPS. I'm pretty sure it would have been more if I had primary emerald, but it's just easier on my brain for now. Unfortunately, this does kind of make my secondary useless, and therefore my first item kind of useless as well. My shadow bracelet, because I definitely don't have time now to use my secondary. If only I had emerald special, then I wouldn't have any useless things. Yeah, my DPS is definitely lower. It's like the fact that I'm at this point and she still has a decent amount of health. It is what it is. You know, I don't really have as good of gear as before. Okay, so that one expands. Okay, so then we do that. Now we're in here. That expands, we get out. Okay, we go in a circle. That expands. Okay, cool. There was still a little bit of something that was tripping me up, but it seems I kind of understand it now. This isn't looking good for my DPS though. 228, like that's... It makes sense because I'm not utilizing my secondary at all. So I'm not utilizing the item that I got either. So hopefully I have something. So those 8% more damage. That doesn't... Dang, this is not good at all. Holy cow. I'm gonna have to deal with like all the attacks because my DPS is gonna be so crap. Loot ability cooldowns less than 8 seconds. My defensive? Okay, well, my special does have only 7 seconds, so every time I use my defensive, I get my special. Dang. If I had just gotten the primal or primary emerald, this thing would have allowed to do 20% more damage. Okay, I mean, it has to be battle maiden armor then, I guess. At the very least, it means I can do like this. Boom, 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 poof. Boom, boom. So, it's something, I guess. Whoops, I went too much to the right. Ran into the lasers like an idiot. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh. Damn, okay. No, that's not good. If I didn't have my defensive there, I definitely would have been screwed. Yeah, so I'm definitely not winning this. My DPS is really bad. Okay, this is the one where I got knocked back. Damn. Ah. Okay, so I think I need to position myself. How do I position myself, actually? I think I position myself such that I get knocked back into 2. I don't know how fast these things pop up because 2 times now I've seen that attack, and both times I got destroyed immediately because I either get knocked back into like the grid or the outer area, or I just get hit by the laser. So I don't know how fast it is, but I imagine because I'm getting knocked back, I think I get knocked back into the 2 box, which then allows me to move out of the way to where the 1 exploded, because then that should be safe. So while 2 explodes, I'm at the 1, and then once 2 is gone, I can just move to wherever 3 is not going to hurt me. I think that's how it's going to be. I guess in a way, it's a good thing my DPS is sort of bad there, so I could see that attack. Because definitely I think if my DPS was like any better, I might not see that attack at all, or I'll see it ever so slightly, and then it's like, okay, cool, I didn't learn that attack at all. But it does seem like at least a lot of her other attacks, I understand, I get. Alright, we got Spark. Secondary damage increase? No. Gain a buff, gain another random buff for 5 seconds. Well, Berserk is a buff. Every 12 seconds, using a special will grant you invulnerability. Yeah, we'll do Desert Earrings though. Might as well get another buff, right? Smite and Berserk? What's even Smite? I don't know what Smite is. Ooh, we got Super on top of Berserk. That's pretty good. Okay, every 2 times you use your defensive, gain flash in. Nope. Doesn't apply bleed. Possession succeeds, gain a random buff for 5 seconds. I mean, I guess. Every 2 times use a special, gain flash strength. Well, let's go Sage Common. What even are these buffs I'm getting? Who knows? Just give me all the buffs. Waiter, more buffs, please. Oh, we got a party here. Well, well. Well, well. What have we here? A surface creature come all the way down into our crevice. What business do you have, little rabbit? Does she not know these depths are of the Fae? Of the monsters? Of the spirits? Burrow too deep into her rabbitness. What furry creature would seek rest among these rocks? Persist forward and you'd only find sleep eternal. I seek the source of the spell. I'm just on a little adventure. Why are you talking like that? I'm just on a little adventure. An adventurer, a bold one to be sure. You find yourself out of your depth, little one. Down here rest creatures beyond your knowing. If you seek the source of the spell, you seek the witch. You would find her in the atelier, normally. However, she is focused on her work and has closed herself off. Quite forcefully. You'll never make it to her through her seals. And even if you do, all that awaits you is defeat. After all, what rabbit could possibly stand up to a human? Okay, like always, regeneration potion. And... well, that locked me out of getting a Ruby primary or Garnet special. Let's see, Ruby secondary. GCD is increased. That's not worth it because it doesn't give me a percentage chance. So it means my Usagi Kamen is useless then. Cooldown is increased. All damage you deal is increased by 12%. You move significantly faster. I feel like I want to get some sort of upgrade because it feels bad to not get any. So I guess I will do this. Oh, nice! I got super. Ah, dang. Ooh. Close one. Okay, I might have just messed myself up by being in the wrong spot. No, we're good. You're struggling with the Digimon on normal? It is what it is. Unfortunately, I think my build was pretty good on normal. So, like, I didn't really get to learn too much. Well, no, I learned a decent amount, but I mean, hard will always add extra things. And also, like, I'm actually doing this one, like, I'm choosing to do this one first, because the last time I did this, my build was also pretty good, so I was not seeing a lot of, like, their patterns, I feel. So this forces me to actually learn what to do. That being said, I still have not completed this, like, once. Even on the run where I had, like, a good build, it's because I messed up, and so, like, I died at the boss. Oh, I should have went down? Real bad with lasers? Yeah, some of these lasers are pretty rough. This one I need to really like wrap my mind around. Okay, so then we go out the way. Get inside. That expands. Get inside. Go in. That expands. We go outside. We go back in. It's like I need to verbalize this to really know what to do. I should just double dashed. Thankfully, this one is actually not too bad. This pattern right here. You're literally just waiting until you get teleported. Okay, I messed up the movement there, but it's easy to do. Alright, what do we got here? Critical hits deal 30% more damage. One increase speed. Damage roll is increased by 50%. Range projectiles and race around you gain counter. That's not gonna work for me. Damage from loot increased by 50%, but my loot doesn't really do damage though. I mean, I guess it has to be critical hits. Dang. Alright, nothing super crazy. Well, I finally beat this boss. My god, I'm moving so fast. These random buffs I can just get. Oh my goodness, thank goodness for random buffs. Stone skin, let's go. Ah, shoot. Okay, gotta be careful about getting pulled down. Oh my god. Dang it. I forgot about the pull down. Okay, this one I need to see, so I'm gonna get... Oh, I should... Okay, okay. Oh god, I've never seen this. I've never seen this. What's gonna happen here? Oh my god! I panicked. I think I was safe, but I panicked. It's too scary. Hey, let's go! First time clear. Ooh, a lots new rabbit. Hammer-made rabbit. Alright, alright. Sweet. We can try her out next round then. Atelier Aurum. Terribly lonely. Terribly, terribly. Don't you know? Don't you know what happens to lonely? Oh, no. Okay, yeah, you better not do that entire thing again. You already jump scared me in the normal game. Don't scare me again in extra. Ooh, Abyssal Rage! Well, first of all, full heal. Yeah, I gotta get that then. There isn't really anything else. Like, gotta go for it. Yes, sirree, it's Tasha! Pet the Tasha. Good, Tasha. Oh boy. Oh, okay, cool. I guess we'll stay in the middle. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. You got plenty of time. Definitely could have avoided getting hit there. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Just have to hope I don't get hit more than twice, I guess. I can afford myself 1 damage. Can't wait for it to take a literal year to beat this with 4 players on Lunar. Oh my god. Oh god. Dang, I didn't know. Okay, this is too trippy for me. Also, so much for getting hit only once. Alright, what the heck's gonna happen here? We need to get inside the what? How do you do this with the lasers? Just spread out. Okay, so the spread out happened first and then the lasers. Okay. Can I just, like, go to this level now? Because if I can, that'd be great. I would love to get some practice on that because that's way too confusing. Like, it wasn't that bad on normal, but now that it's on hard, I'm seeing for the first time, that's really confusing. Alright, hammer made. So, 150 damage in the line in front of you. Move quickly, then deal 120 damage to your left and right. Deals damage twice in the line in front of you. Gains 1 use whenever you use another ability. Does not have its own damage number, but instead use your primary's damage. Interesting. A brief vulnerability and deal damage 3 times to your left and right. Does not have its own damage number, but instead uses secondary's damage. Oh. It's not on the GCD, but runs your GCD for 1.5 seconds when used. Okay, so you can just do it in place, but it does give you a little bit of a speed boost. Okay. Smash. Okay. So each one of these, the GCD is 1.2, 1.2, 1.4 for this one, but it hits twice, so makes sense. Okay. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Let's see, so... Yep, I can choose this one. Alright, yep, it's time to figure this level out. I don't know how much longer I can actually try it, though. I guess we'll see. If I die quickly, then... Okay, cool. We can try a little bit more. But it has been about, like, 3.5 hours already. And I usually go for about 4 hours. So, might not be able to attempt this too much. But we'll see what we can do. Rabbit smash. Oh no, the movement speed decreased. Oh, that's rough. Okay, definitely need to figure out how to play this character. At least for now, I can afford to make some mistakes. Power is becoming your specialist cooldown, which doesn't have any. So that's not gonna help me. They hit for 100 damage or less. Now hit for 100. Well, that is not any of my stuff. Deals 200 damage. Whatever. So just grab this. Oh god, man, you're so slow. That was definitely a bad move. Oh, this is really bad. Yep, that was the bad position. Okay, there we go. I was hoping I could kill before. Question is how you felt when Toby made Chowchu free? Yep. Mino Dev, please. I wanted to give you money and you just make it free? What is this? Are you crazy? Yeah, I really need to figure out. Maybe I use my secondary more for this, like, movement speed. Since there isn't really any cooldowns I need to worry about, just the global cooldowns themselves. There isn't any, like, uses. Like, technically there is for the special, but, I mean, I get a special use whenever I use any other ability. So maybe I need to use my primary and stuff. And then use my secondary for mobility. Because, man, you are really slow. And pain to enemies when you use your defensive. Enemies when your secondary does damage. Well, this is definitely not great. Maybe I should learn a new character, not on hard. It's probably not the smartest thing to learn a new character on hard. Should probably go on normal. It's like, forget about learning that character's or that enemy's patterns. Like, I don't think I'll even make it to her for this attempt. Tasha, hello. Hello, Tasha. Hello again, Rabbit. Wow, such a mysterious place below Kingdom. Tasha, feeling mysterious history. Makes Tasha happy to be an adventurer. Rabbit is happy to be an adventurer too, yes? Going to mysterious places, fighting mysterious enemies. Being mysterious friends, yes? Like Tasha. Is Tasha Rabbit's mysterious friend? Extra as hard than base difficulty too. Yeah. Really set myself up for failure here, trying to learn a new character like this. Alright, so what are our upgrades then? It's 100 damage from you, deal slightly more damage, inflicts burn. Okay. So, decreases the damage done. GCD is significantly reduced. Okay. So, chance to triggers no longer happen for any loot or abilities? Wow. Well, definitely can't do that then. If I want to utilize Darkstorm Knife. Gains an additional use whenever you use your primary. Okay, so it just speeds it up. Or it gives you, As it currently stands, though, I feel like I'm getting way too many uses without really being able to utilize them, just because of how slow it is. So maybe I'll hold off on that. 4 times in a line in front of you. This one's only 3 by default. Oh, it's usually left and right 3 times, but now it's 4 times in front. And this thing will be based on my primary. Okay, so it just changes that. Okay, gotcha. Double smash. This is like super ultimate smash. You get Ruby defensive. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just go Ruby in the meantime. So it doesn't seem like it really hurts me that much. And I probably need at least some sort of upgrade because I am not looking too good. So forget about like getting the golden potion, for example. I don't think I'll even like survive potentially 2 enemies. Alright, guess we'll do this then. God, I'm so slow. Hooray, I'm full HP. Alright, here's hoping I don't get hit. Oh god. Yeah, okay, we're good. Surprisingly, I did not get hit. Dang. Okay, I mean, at least we can make it to third enemy here. Oh god, I'm so slow. Okay, I really need to... Okay, yeah, I need to utilize my secondary a lot more for mobility. Alright, so this one is... Is this, like, me as the real one? So, like, I think... No, I think it's just any. Oh god, yeah, nope. I was trying to do too much damage. That... Okay, let's not use this new character. I'm clearly not used to, like, her speed. It's gonna be really rough trying to learn the spell manifest. I didn't realize I got a grand a year. Pistol shot fires a bullet horizontally. Has a maximum of 6 shots. And that reloads by firing to its maximum capacity. Throws a bomb in the direction you're facing, which deals 320 damage to a large radius upon exploding. Explodes in a race around you. Resets your GCD when used. Huh. Okay, so... Okay, and the GCD is 1.5. Okay. Has a cooldown of 6 seconds for this bomb. Okay, you are quite slow. You're reloading, which makes sense. As you're getting ready to throw the bomb as well, you are slowed down. This is definitely a bad idea, considering what just happened with the Hammermaid, but should I go for a Grenadier? Yeah, sure. If we're not experiencing new content, then what are we even here for? Oh, okay, I need to stop pressing secondary so much. I'm not looking at the colors. I should have. Alright, well, it's fine. It'll be fine. Let's see. Certifies poison. Increases movement speed. If you're mega luckier, you have at least 1 buff. I don't have any buffs that I could put up myself. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Let's see. Secondary doesn't do anything for me. Gain elegy if I use my defensive 2 times. That takes a little bit. Significantly increases movement speed. Every 10 times using ability, gain quick draw. While it decreases movement speed, you become significantly luckier and deal 10% more damage. Excuse me, I wasn't done reading. There's only a dark robe when you use your defensive. Okay. Fire increases movement speed. Debuffs are 4% stronger. Return to roll like when you use defensive. I guess I get performance shoes. Oops, did not mean to press. Man, I really need to be careful not to press my secondary when it's not necessary. So you made it all the way here. Heh. You just had to keep looking, didn't you? Not satisfied with saving Shira? The spell has mostly dissipated, hasn't it? No harm, no foul. What are you looking for? Some kind of justice? I don't think that this is over. What? I'm just exploring. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. I mean, hey, you know, I just saw a free update and I'm just here just to play the game. I don't know what's going on. I'm just exploring. You have to find a way to explore in. Look, she's trying to fix it. I can't explain it, but this is all real important to her. And I'm not going to let her down so easily. We're going to keep moving forward. I won't hold back. Sasha, can you believe this? Alright. So, what do we got? Fires a rocket-like projectile horizontally. That's why you pass an enemy, it will explode and deal 440 damage in a large radius. Has a maximum of 2 shots. I see. The global cooldown becomes 1.5. Goes your primary to its maximum capacity. Your primary now applies Sticky Bomb. Sticky Bomb deals damage in a large radius upon wearing off, equal to 1.5 times the damage of the hit that applied the bomb. Explosion size increases with higher damage. Interesting. Was the bomb rushing you're facing, which deals 60 damage to a medium radius. So the radius decreases. Cooldown is longer and size of explosion is smaller, but now deals slightly more damage and gains 3 uses per cooldown. So now spawns a butterfly that automatically fires at enemies, dealing 120 damage 3 times. Huh. I feel like if I wanted to go for Emerald Pistol Shot, I probably would also like to have the Ruby secondary. I'm kind of curious, honestly, to try out this rocket, because if it's anything like the Bruiser's Emerald primary, I just love the one hit. And it is like sort of similar to that. But let's see. It's every 10 times I use an ability, though, I gain Quick Draw. Well, then again, Quick Draw I think really only matters if I was trying to use my reload. Yeah, we'll try it. Explode! What the heck? Ouch. It's a lot easier to manage when my abilities don't slow me down heavily. Okay, so this is... I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, wait. Okay, so it is the one that is me. Okay. Or maybe it's always been the case, but like, I don't know. Okay, so then I need to figure out like how I can find out which one is the real me. If it's always about the real me, then I need to pay attention then, I guess. Is it bad? Is it really bad? Never mind, we're good. Oh, but this one we need to get in the circle. We need to get in the circle, and we'll just get it, I guess. Okay, yeah, so this is always still the real me, but I think probably the spreads do still count. Oh boy, another one. What we got here? I need to be in... What the hell am I supposed to do? Okay, bro. That's too confusing. Alright, so I don't imagine that I will win. So we're gonna give it one more attempt because that probably won't take too long. And then that'll probably be it for today's stream. At the very least, in terms of, I guess, skill floor or like just initial feel, it definitely feels easier for me to play as Grenadier than as Hammer Maid. GC's become 1.1 seconds. That would be bad for my pistol shot, but if I can upgrade it to the rocket launcher thing, that would not be too bad. Oh, but my bombers would be a little... Okay, no, metronome boost is definitely not worth it. Because its radius by 20%. No, given that I throw the fixed distance, right? I feel like I throw in a fixed distance anyways in the direction that I'm facing, so having it be a smaller radius might not be good. All damage you deal increases by 20%. Percent chance triggers no longer happen. Secondary applies pain. You know, we'll go kill no Omikuji. Become slightly luckier. Become dramatically luckier. You have 50 gold. It's sad. Think that has worth a chance. That doesn't. And nah. Maybe if I went for the rocket launcher thing. Dang. Not really sure what I want to grab here. Because I'll grab Blood Vial. I could probably just reset, honestly, but whatever. It's not worth it. Oh, shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's bad. That's quite bad. Dark Beast Scorpio. She left without saying a word. Very eventful. Fires a blast of fire that deals 170 damage in a line. Has a maximum of 8 shots. Oh. I just want to grab just to see what it is. Let's see. Now it has its own damage number, but does not directly deal damage. Instead, the damage of this ability is added to the damage of your primary for the first 3 shots after reloading. Interesting. Okay. So it makes me deal 100. Okay. Just 150 damage times 3. As well as erasing bullets in a small radius. Wow. Cool. Damage increase is actually not that much though, going from 320 to 350. Or not 3. No, it's 450. Never mind. I was not mathing. I've now mathed. Although that damage increase, This throw special is reduced. It does 100% more damage and recreates a shield that grants allies invulnerability and raises bullets. Its cooldown is also increased by 5 seconds and it can no longer be reset by loot effects. Huh. So it would deal 640 base damage. Cooldown would be 11. Kinda wanna try to use that actually, but ooh, I don't know. I like the fact that it actually is a shorter distance though, because like whenever I'm close to the boss or like an enemy, I always worry that it'll be like too far away from them. The exposure range is pretty good, so I don't have to worry too much about it. But still, I would like it if it was like a little closer to me. So I do like that. And it is tough. It's not like I have less gold, so it's like, oh, I can't choose this anyway, so I'm not even gonna think about it. It's like, no, I could actually pick any one of these upgrades. And I have no idea which one I want to try. So let's see, this is basically 300 damage every time. And given that this thing doesn't do damage to begin with, that's, I would say, is probably a pretty significant damage increase. Yeah, I'll go for it. Oh, okay, this is different. Felt like I just barely made that fourth one. I think I'm the bottom left one? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm up. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling pretty strong right now. Or at least strong enough. Oh my god, right. This whole thing, I don't even know what's... Oh, they give you plenty of time for this. What the heck? Defeat your foe. Like, yeah, that's plenty of time. Okay, I do not understand that there won't, but thankfully, I at least survived it, so I can look back on this VOD and maybe figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do. That is so confusing. It's like, I know in like the base game, like a lot of people look at the red dark house and they're like, what the heck do I do here? But the dark house in extra, I don't think is as confusing as the atelier. Like that single pattern is the most confusing thing I've seen. 2 seconds, 40% more damage. I think it does 100% more damage. Its GCD is increased by 0.8 seconds. Wait, it doubles it? GCD is increased by... So my reload speed would be longer. But technically, I could use my defensive and just completely reset it. Technically, I could do that. You know what? I mean, I only have 4 health, so I'm probably not winning anyway, so whatever. But I guess we'll do it. Presumably, that means that my secondary now does 200, right? Yeah, 242, which gets added on to my primary, so alright. Sure. Wait, okay, I'm gonna get locked vertically. Oh god, the reload. That's not good. I might have just screwed myself by locking myself in a very bad spot. I guess we're okay. We're sort of okay. Dang. I messed up. I used my defensive accidentally. So I didn't have it for that point. Dang, that's unfortunate. But alright. I say that's a pretty good amount of progress for today. Learn, I would say, a decent amount of stuff. Got 2 new characters to play with. And got a decent amount of new stuff unlocked as well. So, let's see. Was there any new sets that I should unlock? I think I did, but there's just so many that maybe I haven't seen them. Let's see. Attempt to pet Saya in the shop 10 times. Ah, okay. I need to see Saya. I haven't pet Saya. I've just been petting Tasha. Between your abilities and loot, have at least 7 things with a cooldown. Or defeat 20 extra bosses. Okay, the day-night set, sharp edge set, the ocean set, former set. Okay, so there's still... I don't know if these things... Oh, wait, no. I definitely did not pick up the Robe of Light, but they still show up. So I just did not see these other ones at all. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Critical hits deal 30% more damage. I wonder, then, if this sharp edge set is all about criticals. Ocean set. Dramatically luckier. Secondary grants flash charge. Flash charge. Okay, 2 things giving flash charge seems like... And we have at least 1 buff. Okay, this thing seems like a buff flash charge kind of thing then. Former set. Quick draw. Do you copy the loot item you last picked up? Quick draw. You're using ability. Okay, so this is definitely just like using abilities. And unfortunately, I haven't seen too much of day and night. But, I mean, I guess it's going to be a bunch of, like... Yeah, it looks like it's just day and night versions of the same item. That probably switches when I use stuff. Right now, we only see when I use... The switches when I use my defensive. Maybe that's the case for all these items, or maybe each one is, like, for each different ability. Like, maybe it switches on primary, and then another one switches on secondary, and the books down there, maybe they switch on special. Alright, cool. And there still looks like 2 down here, and I guess 3 up here that I still need to unlock. Man, I can't believe it, Mino Dev. How could you give this to me for free? How could you just release this for free? You worked on this for like a year plus, and you just decided to give it to us for free? Hello? I specifically was like, alright, you know, I have the money set aside. When this content releases, I'm ready to pay for it. And you give it out for free. How do you expect to get money from me? I want to give you money. But nevertheless, I do appreciate it. It's good to be back. Like, I definitely get burnt out by trying to do lunar stuff. I haven't completed even like the normal areas on lunar. Like, it is what it is. You know? And maybe I'll give it a try again, but who knows? I am also just busy with a lot of other games. But regardless of that, even though I do get burnt out by Lunar a little bit, it doesn't change the fact that I do still very much enjoy this game. I very much like it. And, you know, I don't mind playing it. And hard, at least for the new areas, I feel like will definitely give me a good amount of playtime. You know, especially if I want to try to beat the newer areas with the newer characters, and you know, maybe even the older characters as well. So even with just hard, I feel like it's enough for me. Maybe sometime in the future I'll be crazy and try to beat it on lunar. But for now, I'm happy. I'm satisfied. Even with just the first day of me playing this thing. But that will be it for me for today. So thanks everyone for coming to check the stream out. Hope you guys enjoyed and hope to see you guys next time. Until then, have a good night and peace out.